Hello, hello, hey, hello, happy, where are we? Wednesday. Hey, how are we doing, folks? Funk, good to see you, buddy. Hey, here's Campus. I need the axe tonight. I need the fire axe or something. How you doing, buddy? Folks, hope you're well. I am doing okay. Um, feeling a little bit better. Rob Van Dam, hello, welcome in. RVD. What a great name that is. That brings back childhood memories for sure. Pump out, good to see you, buddy. Oh, apparently I've enabled email only mode on Twitch. I didn't mean to do that. There we are. let's undo that quickly. Okay. We're gonna jump into a character that we've already got. We're just gonna do some random Chernarus this evening, folks. I don't know. I don't know if this will be a full length stream. Am I dosed up? Yeah, pretty much. Not on any heavy stuff, we'll say. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be on for. I don't know if it'll be a full length stream, but we'll give it a good go, folks. My energy is pretty okay for now. But yeah, last couple of days have been a little bit less than ideal, we'll say. I seem to have picked up like a mega head cold from somewhere. So that's been my... Oh yeah, I logged out here, didn't I? At the airfield. Brilliant. That seems to have been my the last 2 days for me. Picked up a mega cold from somewhere, and I've been an absolute mess. Like, my sinuses have been all over the place. You can tell my voice has gone a little bit. Oh, weapon raise. I forgot about weapon raise. That sucks. Rob, hey, welcome in. First time joining this evening. Can't wait. 2 sides to play myself. Always happy to watch. Dude, well, I appreciate being here, and apologies for the gruff voice. It's not normally quite so gruff, but it's my 3rd day of being unwell, so I'm sort of on the road back, but yeah. Tough day for you as well, Pump Out. Wednesday is usually a drums day. You didn't do any? Oh, dude. Sorry to hear that. Sudafed Max strength is a dream, Funk. Okay, oh, noted. I'm on the Beecham's Max Plus at the moment. How have I been getting on with Hashima? Have I figured out any of the lore yet? I've picked up a security card off of, like, an ID card off of a zombie. I don't know if that's a thing. I managed to do that. I don't know if that'll get me anywhere. I've not seen any sort of swipe cards as such. I haven't really done much else, because to be honest, when I get across the bridges and I die, I don't really fancy respawning. It's one of those maps where, because it's quite linear from the spawn, and if I don't get anywhere, I don't... sorry, I'm delaying coming out of the barracks here. I don't want to respawn and do the whole thing again. It's kind of like one and done for me, and I've only played it a couple of times, but... I'm sure I will learn more of the lore and find more stuff, but yeah, I haven't as yet. Jägermeister was originally a cough medicine. Noted. Bubba, no. Oh, you're up in Scotland, Rob. Ah, dude. Well, I hope your missus feels better. Yeah, I've been quite lucky. This has been quite head focused. It's not gone to my chest or anything. So It's been rubbish for a couple of days. My body does what it normally does when I get ill, and just superheats my my temperature, which is great when I'm sleeping, you know. He just goes, "Let's burn everything," and I'm like, "Please don't do that. I'm trying to sleep." But yeah, it's always a rough time of year for it, isn't it? Like, December through January, February, it's always a bit meh. Not a lot of loot around. I don't think there's anything I need here. Oh, SSG. I was going to try and get a better rifle, wasn't I? Lime warm water in the morning and evening. Throughout the day, cold water and half tablespoon of cayenne pepper. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have a little think about that. Jesus Christ, zombie. That scared the life out of me. I thought that was a player. Right, I'm going to go up to Bash, I think. Bubba. Bubba, stop please, come on. I've got the boy, that is the dog one, behind me trying to snuffle up, I don't know, something, crumbs or something from the floor. He's bashing into the chair. He's giving me like the old rumble feedback, you know? That's still a thing, isn't it? I don't know what it's called now. You used to call it rumble feedback. In like, I'm showing my age a bit, but like in PS2 and such. How many knives have I got? Not enough is probably the answer. Yeah, one. I've only got one. But I've got a can opener and that counts as two. I have to turn my headset up because my ears are not working quite well. I must be ill, yeah, exactly. Cargo pants, I don't think we'll take the cargo. Do I want the cargo pants? I don't know if I do. High insulation. I think they're lighter. They're not as good in terms of camouflage, but I'll take them. So this character found a convoy at Grashino, which luckily for us had an M16 on it. So that's good. Is it a community server, Rob? Obviously I don't like to say what server I'm on. This is a community server, yeah. It's a community server, but it's not heavily modded or anything. Funk, your monitor and everything's arrived now. Nice, except the desk. Oh, okay, you get a new desk as well. Nice, you're getting a proper setup. Very cool. Looks nice in the box. CR. That is exactly what I want. Unfortunately, I don't have a scope, do I? Oh, you've been trying to work out the lore stuff. There's a knife, we'll take that. You've been trying to work out the lore stuff for Hashima on a PvE. That's a good shout, pump out, on a PvE server. I like that. Oh, I've not got enough space. I'm gonna have to have a little sort out, folks. If I'm a little slow to respond today, folks, obviously my my ability to human is greatly greatly reduced. And along with my ability to hear and speak, and just generally do all the things that a stream needs to do. So, good luck to me, and thank you for bearing with me. You've been playing on official, Rob. That's cool. Have you been... And you've not been coming across any hackers. That's also good. Hopefully this doesn't happen to you. I generally find on official that if I only think... I don't play on official that much, but I only think I've been called by a hacker twice, I think. That I would suspect. And it's normally come when I find like some decent loot. So get like a decent sniper rifle or start to look semi-geared. Then tend to find that it feels like you get a bit... targeted out of nowhere, we'll say. Wait. Huh? Oh, because I swapped the pouches over, didn't I? That'd be why. But yeah, hopefully you don't, dude. Hopefully you don't, because I like to play on official servers occasionally. It's quite good fun. But yeah, the hackers do ruin it a little bit. So I'm assuming that CR that we found has been dropped there. What pistol have I got? M-Lock. And I'd assume it's been dropped for a VS 89, which is actually what I want. Oh, gas mask. As soon as you power up the PC, you'll let me know about the curved monitor. Might even need some technical assistance for best viewing. Funk. Yeah. Let us know. Let us know. I can try and help with that sort of stuff. I'm not the most technically gifted, but, you know, doing consumer tech stuff for years and years, some of it rubs off. Yeah, if not, I'm sure someone in the Discord may be able to help. The server you went on pump out, there's no way to contact mods. Oh. So when folks start doing PvP in a PvE server, it all goes awry. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real big shame. So they haven't just made it so that you can't kill other players. I kind of assumed they would have just disabled the ability to do that, but I don't know if that's possible on DayZ servers. Good boy, Bubba. So as I've joined this server, folks, it's 3/4 full. Just so everyone sort of knows. It's filling up as well, I believe, so it may well be full now, but I can't recall if there's bases or not. So can't recall if I've got water in that. That's clean. Not sure. I've got multi-bits, not a massive issue. Probably could do with condensing these a little bit, couldn't I? I don't think I need a head torch for anything. Seems a bit silly to be carrying it around. I don't think it gets... I can't remember if it gets that dark. I'll keep it just in case. You never know. Better to be safe, isn't it? $19, $15, $45. I don't want 45. I've got 308 as well. I've got a good old stack of ammo. We'll go up to Bash. And then we'll see if we can hear any goings on anywhere. I might swing back down to VMC. .308, SKS Tracer. Don't need these anymore. Don't need that. Cool, I think we're in a pretty good position. So while it has sucked not being able to stream the last couple of days, folks, I have been doing a little bit of thinking about future content stuff. I've been reaching out to like some people about video editing as well, which isn't a cheap thing, but I definitely have a backlog of stuff that I need a bit of help getting through. So I'm investigating that at the moment, just trying to kind of improve the quality of wider content. Also thinking of some ideas for like newer stuff that I can put on YouTube. It isn't just me streaming. I've also been thinking about like little maybe like little games that I can do sometimes between DayZ, like little fun games that are like more relaxed and don't have people shoot at you, just for like a little breather. I don't know, I've just been thinking of some ideas, so when there's more information and confirmed plans on anything, folks, I will let you know. Excuse me. Seems quite quiet up here, doesn't it? It always does until it isn't, though. I also put my name forward for more shoutcasting, folks, so I don't know if anyone's seen that Ariana, who created War of the Survivors, has actually already created a new event for April in Namalsk. It's called Winter Warfare, I think, or something like that. I haven't actually signed up for it as a player, and the sign-ups went really quick, but I have said to Ariana that I'd be very happy to and keen to shoutcast again if she needs someone, which I'm sure she doesn't need someone because I'm sure other people would like to as well, but if she wants to, I'd be very keen to do that. Again, it's another 2-day event, so we'll see what happens there. And I'm also exploring like other options for shoutcasting as well. It's a tricky thing because obviously DayZ is a lot broader than the kind of DayZ funnel that you, and I don't mean you know, I mean you, the wider DayZ community. But when you play DayZ, you play your sort of DayZ a little bit, and the community is a lot wider than what you see when you play your DayZ, if you know what I mean. So there are events out there that I could probably put my name in, you know, forward for shoutcasting, but it may not be the sort of DayZ that I normally play. Makes it a bit trickier. It's not too much of an issue, but it makes it a bit trickier for me to get up to speed and potentially, you know, keep it sort of within the same scope as what I do, if you know what I mean. So yeah, just thinking about a few things. Shoutcaster's Leafer. Role-playing the Shoutcast. Now that's an interesting idea. Woody can't take that. Unfortunate consequence of still being a little bit under the weather, folks. I need just to sort myself out. Give me 1 sec. You may be biased, but you enjoyed my commentary, Admiral. You may be biased, but I thank you nonetheless. Cheers, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Nose time. Sorting out my nose. Okay. There's something going on there. I need a scope, that's what I need. So we've got the M16, but... what that is, I'd love to know what that is. Maybe there are bases, maybe someone's base raiding. About to say a possible raid. Yeah, could be, couldn't it? Stab fist. I'm going to start moving towards that, because I'm interested as to what that is. Juicy loot, follow the dinner bell. I could do with some loot, couldn't I? Let's be honest. I'm going to risk it and say this is clean water. Lopatino, maybe? Oh, I'll always take shiny stuffs and things. Of course, Funk. Of course. Sorry, folks, just had some food brought to me by H, which is very kind. Got some sausages and waffles and peas. They got a lot of ammo. I wish we were a bit closer to this. Need a lot of ammo for doors. That makes sense. I guess that's probably what they're doing, isn't it? Probably as a base raid. Let's go raid the base raiders. Shame I haven't got any grenades. It could be like, there could be 3 or 4 of them though. If they're raiding a base, there could be a couple like covering as well. So interesting. I've never run into base raiders before, so I'm looking forward to it. Am I rocking a scope? I'm not rocking a scope, unfortunately, Funk. The only scope that I had was on the SSG, which I dropped, but one of those hard ones to balance with a higher caliber weapon versus a scope. You're hoping for AI on Hashima pump out. That would be interesting. Hashima server with AI. Yeah, that would be interesting for sure. There's a lot of Hashima servers at the moment, isn't there? Good variety, I think. Oh, there's a big red barn. So I'm assuming that's Vybor then. The base raid. Because it's definitely not a Lopatino. Let loose the dogs. Yeah, we'll have to see how we do. I'm not terrible with this CR without a scope, but obviously having a scope would be much better. I'm really not massively kitted out for this. Obviously, I'm doing well in terms of armor, but... Oh. been watching SAS Rogue Hero Season 2. Oh. Let loose the dogs. Thank you, that's really helpful. Sounds like a FAMAS, maybe. I think I know where that is. Well, we're not far. We should find out pretty soon. Sneaky mode activated, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't got any duct tape, have I? As soon as I shoot, it's pretty much obvious where I am. I have to try and stick to the woods if I can. God, by the time I get there, even if I take this dude out, they're not going to have... they're not going to have any ammo left for me. They can't hear me right now. No, I guess not. Guess it's around here somewhere. Whoa. The hell? Oh! Okay. I killed one before I died. Turns out there are quite a lot of people there, folks. I'm just going to have a quick food break. Be a minute or two. Yeah, a scope would have been wonderful. A scope would have been wonderful there. That's okay. Now we know the requirements, but I think maybe we don't wander up to the airfield. So the dude that we shot at was actually not that geared in terms of clothing. I wonder if we just try and stick around kind of like middle of the map areas and try and get some PvP that way. Because if people are actively raiding bases on this server, that also means that people are actively building bases. So they may be like out for supplies and trying to look for loot and stuff. And I shoveled it down. I haven't finished the food. Not quite. I'm not that fast. So that's not bad. We won for one so far, folks. 1 for 1. I think if I can find some improvised explosive stuff, I may do that, because I've never done that before. Just in case we come across like a door. A good death. Yeah, I guess so. This is going to be very bad. Two bleeds. That's not the best. Not a lot of loot around. I think someone's probably just died and just come back through here. I definitely walked directly into the lion's den there, didn't I? I had someone behind me shooting at me before I even got a shot off on the dude that I killed. And then the dude I started shooting at, like, waved at me. Super weird. That's a new experience for me in DayZ. Let's do it again. Let's try and maybe not die quite so unceremoniously next time. Talking of new things, that's one. Yeah, true. I've not been mowed down by 3 people while attempting to interfere with the base raid, I guess. I think that was definitely like a crew of people. One person like just emptying mag after mag, and more people just overwatching and staying in the woods. That's kind of what it feels like, because we only really heard one gun before. Well, before I got there. Where's the chicken? I'm interested. Grenades in a cooking pot blows holes in walls and doors. Oh. I'm definitely interested. Good to know. Thanks, Funk. No need for boom. How do you mean? No need for explosive. How do the grenades explode? Do I like shoot the cooking pot? I never had to think about like improvised explosives and stuff before in DayZ. It's kind of it's a whole new world. In theory, this is wipe day as well, folks, so you'd imagine there's quite a lot of people out and about trying to do what they can before tomorrow. I'm pretty sure 1.27 stable drops tomorrow. Oh, okay, some grenades in the cooking pot and one grenade next to it, right. Oh, man. Food is not great. Oh, I see what you mean. Shoot the grenade next to the cooking pot. Right. Take your headset off. I don't think I'll need that chicken. I think we'll find enough food. I believe. I don't think I'm going to need it. Sorry, chicken. Just mercilessly slaughter you and then leave you. Right, so we're all about finding guns and ammo. That's basically what we're up to. And other stuff that may be of use, of course. Loads of flashlights around, isn't there? The like button's getting lonely. Or YouTube like button. Folks, if you are watching on YouTube and you're chilling and you're enjoying the stream, remember that the like button is a nice thing. Helps other people who may also enjoy the stream find said stream, even while I'm live. So if you've not pushed it and you feel like doing so while I'm live actually means that people come into the stream while I'm still here, which is very cool. But if not, people will find it regardless. And again, no requirement, but just happy that you're here. Whoa! Alright, Neo. The like button likes it when you tickle him, yeah? Whoa! Come on! Oof. Okay, we did get something out of that. That's good. Don't know if it was worth it, but... Oh, desync. Weird. Okay. pretty moderate loot so far. I feel like on the last character we had, we really started off strong. This is less good. Baked beans. No way to open the can so far. Not so much as a melee weapon anywhere. You can't wear two at the same time. Doing well too, you said follow the shiny things. I think I was always going to head over. Although I can blame you if you prefer funk. I wouldn't do that. Cooking pot, cooking pot. That's good news. Okay, that's something, isn't it? I prefer a knife, but it's not bad. Lady took the plunge into the hole of doom at the castle on Hashima. Oh, I don't even know what that is, Pump Out, to be fair. The hole of doom? I know of a castle in Hashima that's like near the starts. If it's not that one, then... Oh, there's someone up there. Oh! We're 2 for 2. Tia, welcome in. Hey, good to see you. I'm feeling okay, thank you. I'm probably at about 75, 80%. I'm still a bit bunged up, as you can probably tell. I need to take occasional breaks to sort my face out, but otherwise, I'm okay. I'm okay, thanks. How are you doing? How's your week going? I'm gutted that I missed the headshot. And also, I definitely shot from too far away initially there. It gave them a chance to get back up. Very sore legs from working out and busy at work, but you're alive. Okay. Well, GG. Well done. I think, I think the working out and doing that on top of the work is a fine achievement for sure. That's it's more than I've done for most of this week. So I did actually manage to do some work today, which was nice because, you know, money and such. But yeah, not yesterday, not Monday or yesterday. But yeah, no, I hope the workout was good. Work being busy sounds a bit rubbish, but hopefully it's good busy. What? They keep ducking under me. I'm getting the impression that no one talks on this server. I suppose I haven't really been talking if I have just been shooting, so maybe that's not a good assumption to make, but... Hey, it's time to get physical, physical, physical. I think your mention of the gym or a workout there, Tears, sent me into some sort of 80s music headspace. The classic on the car. I bet none of them got anything on them. Oh, I was wrong. I was incorrect. Badly judged. Pump out. I don't need to know the specifics, by the way, about the hole. But is it at the castle near the start of the map? Is that the castle that you mean, or is there another castle? I'd appreciate knowing that, so I can keep an eye out for it. But yeah, I've not come across the... Oh, hang on. The one where you met Harry, there's a vine-covered hole. Oh, right. She went for it blind and you cannot see, and if you drop in at the wrong place, you die. She survived but broke her leg. Blimey. Was there an availability of a splint down there, or is the leg break a kind of sit and wait situation? I can't get that out of my head now. Physical, physical. The reason that song's in my head, really, is because I watched, there's a YouTube channel called Rick Beato, I think his name is. And, I watched a video of his yesterday where he was comparing a couple of, like, modern day tracks. I think one of them was Dua Lipa. It's like Dua Lipa, and then there's... I can't remember who the other artist is, actually. But they were comparing, like, melodies from those songs to classic songs. You might have seen this on social media, maybe, where it's like, it does like Gen Z songs and it does millennial or Gen X songs next to it, and it's like the same thing, where it's like it's a similar melody. And essentially what it is, they're not really sampling. They sort of are sampling. But it's this thing called interpolation, where legally, technically, people can borrow melodies from other songs, but they just need to change them enough to avoid having to like credit the songwriter, which feels a little bit weird. Feels a little bit weird. But yeah, so that song by Olivia Newton-John, Physical, was one of the songs that was mentioned. There's a science behind writing a bop. I guess so, Tier. Yeah, I guess so. I think, unfortunately, as well, the old saying kind of like, originality is dead, may not be true, but the fact that people can just kind of take a melody and tweak it slightly without giving credit is, I don't know, it feels a little bit harsh. I kind of feel. But yeah. Rick Beato did an interview with Rick Wakeman. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. I'll try and have a little check out of that video. Like some of his videos are pretty good. A couple of his videos I'm a bit like, yeah, I don't know. Like he does some, and it's hard, right? He does some kind of like the best like rock songs of the 90s. Now, two things. Obviously, it's a personal choice, but also he's in the US, so I guess exposure to like the best rock songs is slightly different. I did not kill this Zed. Hello? Okay. But yeah, a couple of his videos I've been a bit like, I don't know if I agree, but then I guess you don't need to agree with everything, do you? Lady went prepared with a splint. She's just repairing and drying her kit because it looks like there may be another hole to drop into. Oh my goodness, drop after drop. Take care, lady. It's gonna get physical, physical. I really wish I could remember the songs that I'm trying to reference in that video that I mentioned. It would really help. I feel like I quite often just remember half a story. Rick Beato's interviewed all 3 members of the police. Oh, okay. Joy, hey, welcome in. The Ramones managed 14 studio albums with variations of 2 songs. Oh, goodness. The slow one and the fast one. Yeah, I guess that kind of ties in with what Tia said. There's a science to writing a bop once you've got a good thing. Variations of that, I suppose. I hope you're doing well, Troy. Good to see you. I guess it's like the kind of, you know, all the songs based around, like, CDG and, there's an Australian band, I think they're Australian? I think they are. If they're not, they're New Zealand, and I'm really apologising to one of the nations for getting it wrong. But there's a band called The Axis of Awesome, and they do a song, don't they, called, like, 3 Chords or something? And they go through a lot of hits from like 80s, 90s and 2000s, and they're basically all the same melody, but slightly different. There's probably loads of examples of it, to be fair. I guess what kind of just interested me most was the idea that there's a term for it called interpolation, where you can just do it and not have to credit the songwriter. Or, I guess, ask for permission, I suppose. You prefer the Stuart Copeland one, Admiral, and the Andy Summers one is good. Okay. If I'm honest, I don't know the members of the police apart from the obvious one. But I think... Oh. Did you see... She stopped then, as if to be like... Did you hear that noise up there? She, like, looked into the distance, kind of... full of wonderment. Yeah, the police, I think, are a little bit maybe before my paying attention to music. And they weren't really a band that my parents were sort of massively into, so... I feel like I cut that zombie down in a kind of moment of... profundity, you know? Did they do message in a bottle? They did do message in a bottle. Yes, that's the police. Yeah, that is the police, isn't it? And they also did... I always call it Roxanne. That song. Roxanne. You don't have to put on a red light. Kane, hey, good to see you, buddy. Bobby, welcome in. Morning, Kane. Good to see you, buddy. Stream on one screen, City versus Rail on the other. Let's have an afternoon, Bobby. Good luck, dude. Good luck. I'm not invested in that game, obviously, at all. But generally, with European games, I tend to prefer the British side. So, yeah, good luck. Appreciate you having me on a separate screen as well. I hope you've been having a good week, dude. Kane, have you heard of the band The Axis of Awesome? They're a Antipodean band. That's the right word. I just can't remember exactly where they're from. I did not kill that zombie. I did not kill that zombie. Hello? You think they're Australian? I think they're Australian too, but I also didn't want to be so sure because if they're from the place that British people can sometimes get confused with Australia, but we'll say they're Australian. We'll say they're Australian. Yeah, they came up in conversation earlier. I didn't just pick up a random... I didn't just pick out a random question. But, yeah, that's one of my favourite sort of humour-filled songs. It's called 3 Chords by The Axis of Awesome. I'll share it in the Discord if anyone's not seen it. It's pretty cool. The What Makes This Song Great series, Beato does the best. He went through a period where he was being a bit of a whiny git. Okay. But when he does good content, it is really good. Bit like me then, when I'm being a bit of a whiny so-and-so on stream. We all have those days, I guess, don't we? Oh, you just typing out a comment about that song, Kane? Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't know any other thing that they've done apart from that song, but I think that was kind of their viral hit, wasn't it? Sort of. Thank you, Pump Out. Yeah, I do sometimes get a little bit, but we all do. But yeah, I try and keep things light. I think from memory, just going back to the City game, I think from memory, City are down 1 goal from the leg, from the first leg. Like I think it's 3-2 Real Madrid, maybe. They blew a lead late. Oh, okay, okay. So it's doable. It's doable. Amusing and educational, yeah. What's the name of the definitely New Zealand band that's like a comedy band as well? If anyone knows, they're like... There's a guy who's like an actor, but is also in a band. I can't remember the name of the band. It's completely gone. I'm sure someone will know. Flight of the Conchords, Kane and Bobby. Bang on. Exactly that. Flight of the Conchords, yeah. So I actually... H and I actually bought tickets to go and see Flight of the Conchords once. And then we couldn't go for reasons. And I gave the tickets to someone, making sure they knew what date it was. And it was at the O2 in London. So it was like the main London date, basically. At the O2. And they were like, yeah, I know the date, great, yeah. They paid me the money for the tickets, perfect. And then like a few days later or whatever, they messaged me and they were like, you know that gig, the Flight of the Conchords? I was like, yeah. They're like, it's tonight, isn't it? And I was like, no, it was yesterday. And they're like, oh, I'm at the O2. And I was like, sorry, I guess. Like, they did a series, that's right, Tier. Yeah, that's right, Flight of the Conchords. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was kind of like, do you want the money back? And they were like, nah, don't worry, it's my fault. I felt really bad about that, but not a lot I could do, you know? As long as Liverpool don't win, dry. Oh, Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Admiral. Yeah, so I don't really know much of Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. I know... Well, is it Wild Rose? That song? They call her the Wild Rose. Something like that. But yeah, I wasn't thinking of Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, but... That is a band that I do not know that much about. But I have heard good things. I'm not going to read that out, Pump Out. I'm not going to read that out because I mean, I can do. Australia's a small island off the coast of New Zealand. Oh, I mean, I didn't say that. I just read the comment out. So, Kane, do not... I suppose technically Australia is an island, right? I guess it is an island. That comment is loved by Kiwis and hated by Aussies. I'm not surprised. Oh, we all just islands. We are, actually, I guess, yes. We are. There has to be a size cut off in the definition. I don't know, Tyr. I remember reading Down Under by Bill Bryson once. And I love that book. I really am a big fan of Bill Bryson. And I think in Down Under, he says that Australia's like the only, I think it's the only island that's also a continent or something like that. It's something like that. But regardless, yeah, I did not make such comment, so I'm taking no credit for saying it, or what's the reverse of credit? Debit. I'm taking no debit for saying it. There we are. Ox, hey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in to the YouTube chat. How you doing? How have you been? Oh, this is actually... We are in Berezino. I think my body may actually be despawned now, sadly. I might just head back up, though, and see if we can... reclaim some of the stuff. Home of the duck-billed platypus, the only only egg-laying mammal. Right. Yeah, I do want to go to Australia at some point. I don't know if I ever will, but... I mean, there's lots of places I'd like to go. Your taco's almost here, Bobby. We're around, says Funk. Well, I hope the tacos improve things, for sure. You've been good, Ox. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. That is a good thing, no doubt. Trying to find the where's the house where we were? Yeah, our body's probably gone, isn't it? But I don't think we were this far up, were we? Just keep an eye out for drop bears. Ah, yes, drop bears. Yes, for sure. Sneaky critters. And the spiders and the sharks and the snakes, right. Yeah, ladies made it down the second hole, Admiral. Blimey. Go on, lady. Yeah, I think things have been going pretty well, Ox, in terms of YouTube channel and, you know, things ticking over. There's much appreciation for everyone in YouTube and Twitch, of course. There's a secret. Your hand is always inches away from a spider. All of this top tier knowledge about Australia. All essential survival information. I don't doubt. And all true. I'm sure of it. Oh, Kane with the Limerick redemption. Thank you very much, dude. I'll have a little think. The shot's going off over there. That's up near Riffy Boat. Interesting. Kevin should be drinking more water. He's not drinking as much as he ought to. He should hunt for a goat, but he'll get shot in the throat by a bullet that he's gonna have caught her. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed. I think my body's probably gone, isn't it? I don't even know where we were now. Was it here? I think it was here. It was here. Oh, they more or less stripped me. Savage. Ooh. Ah, they took all the guns. Not long left either, by the looks of it. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. That's annoying. I thought I was able to relight it, but I guess I can't do that. Maybe that's a mod. Did I not pick up the bark? Surely I picked up the bark, folks. Kev, what are you doing? What's going on? I'm blaming the cold, folks. That's what I'm doing. So for anyone who hasn't been in the stream too long, I'm basically just PvPing today. We're 2 for 2 at the moment. We started super geared. I interrupted a base raid where there was definitely not just the one person that I thought there was. And then I came here and took on 2 people and killed one of them and then died. So we're doing alright. We're doing okay. No grand plans today. Today is wipe day as well, so any characters that I've got like on other servers, pretty sure they'll be gone tomorrow. Unless there's no wipe needed, but some servers like to wipe anyway when there's a new patch for DayZ, so I'm just kind of assuming there will be a wipe. Have I played Hashima Ox? I have played Hashima. Actually, the first Hash... Oh, excuse me, one sec. Ooh, throat just went nope. The first Hashima live stream that I did has been one of my most popular live streams recently, so thank you for everyone who's watched it. I have played Hashima. I like it. I really like it. I think it's still in early development. As in, I think more will be added to it. I do really like it. What I can't do, though, is play it for hours and hours if I die. It's one of those where it's a kind of one and done. If I play it one day and I die, unless I've died near the start, where I feel like I can run back and have a proper adventure. If I played for like 3 or 4 hours, I kind of feel like I have to play something else. Only because of the linearity... That's the word, if that's a word, of the map. Which is as it's designed to be, you know, but you feel that way about Sakal, Kane? So many fires. Yeah. I do wonder if 1.27 will change that a little bit, you know. I know... I have kind of mentioned, and I mentioned to Bohemia, well, to the DayZ account on Twitter, whatever water that holds. I mentioned to them that I kind of feel like it now takes too long in 1.27 to gain a heat buff, but the heat buffs do last longer. So in theory, that's good, but I'm a bit concerned it's cancelled out by the fact that it takes forever to gain heat buffs. But I agree, yeah, too many fires. I agree with the idea that there should be like a frost resistance metric, like there is in Namalsk. I feel like that would be really good. Here we are. I don't really agree in general on in DayZ for the argument that there should be kind of skills that you gain the longer you're alive and things like that, but frost resistance I think makes sense on Sakal. Kind of feels necessary. It is very start-stop. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that an airfield gets added on one of the big islands in the southwest as well, like another point of interest. I think that the new boat that's going to be added apologies if people aren't aware of that, and I'm kind of spoiling it. But yeah, let's say that the new element that's been added to 1.27. I kind of feel like that's good that they're adding things, but I feel like they should add more. You'd love to see frost and snow build up on clothing long you're exposed. That would be really cool, Rob. That would be really cool. I mean, even if it wasn't a gradual thing, even if they just did it in the same way they do with wet clothing, you could easily make it, I think, so that, you know, clothing looks a bit dustier or something like that. No spoilers unless it's Kev. My stream, my rules. Oh, God. Funk's calling me out. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more mindful of that, I suppose. But yeah, I think that's a cool idea, Rob. I agree. No one likes a hypocrite, Kev. It would definitely be a PvP choke point for best or worst. That's true, Kane. Yeah, that is true. Okay, we have a gun. Little touches. Yeah, I agree, Rob. I think so. There are changes to 1.27 that address like additional animations and sounds and things like that, and I think they're all good changes. One small change that I will say exists that people may not know about, which is I think is kind of cool, is that as you walk through trees that are laden with snow, they look like they're going they look like the snow's coming off of them. So there's a bit of particle physics going on, which I think is really cool. The snow isn't coming off them, it just looks like it is. Like there's a kind of powdery, dusty effect. So that's a cool change. And yeah, it would be nice if there was a kind of similar environment focus change to clothing. I think that would be cool. Particularly from a blizzard, which would make sense. Okay. I'm going to move on from here shortly. I'm just going to see if we can get a couple more bits of... No, what do I need? I need hydration, don't I? That's handy, that's there. Did not kill these zombies though. Oh, I think it might be time for another strepsil. Probably more water, to be fair. I'm wondering where those shots are. They could be over by Dubrovka, maybe? I'm wondering if from here our best bet is to just go over towards Gorka, but I don't know. I need to get some guns. That shot sounded fairly close, didn't it? Definitely try those Sudafed decongestant max. 4 days of feeling normal in a day. Oh, okay. If I'm still rough tomorrow, I will definitely look to get it. I haven't ever really tried Sudafed, I don't think, but fortunately I don't react badly to any particular medication, so well, not that I know. Okay, it's buckshot. I think those shots are over here. I'm just going to go up and see if I can see who's shooting. Who's being noisy? Who's being noisy? As in you get 4 days worth. Oh, I see what you mean. One every 4 hours. Wow. 4 days worth. Why have they stopped shooting now? Don't they know that I'm trying to find out where they are? I feel like we need a win before we move on from Berezino. That's further away. Okay, I'm going to give the person who's shooting the time it takes for me to get down the steps and out the building. If they've not shot again, then I'm leaving. Okay, I'm going. You had your chance. So because those... Really? Where are you? They're just shooting zombies, or what are they doing? There they are. I've got one shot here. I feel like that was completely justified, folks. They were carrying loot. And I wanted it. Oh. Let's go. Terrible justification. Yeah, it's not the best, to be fair to you. It's not the best. It's not my best justification ever. Maybe they were shooting their sporter? It could have been a sporter. Maybe they're shooting their sporter to get attention of a friend or something? I don't know. Or maybe they just wanted someone to shoot them. Maybe I made their day. Probably not, but... Technically, they stole my loot. they were just caught carrying it, yeah. It does now mean that I've got no bullets for my BK team, which is a shame. That is a shame. Ooh. More murdery things. More murdery things in the murder town. Right, let's go. If someone in the Twitch chat could do me a big favour and redeem a hydrate. I think my activity feed in OBS has gone a bit wonky. I think it needs to be shoved a little bit. I do also need to drink water so it won't be wasted. Thank you, Tyr. Yeah, and that fixed it as well. It did work. It did work. Thank you very much. And I had some water as well. I don't know if I want to follow the path. I think we'll just go this way. Maybe. Pose, hey, welcome in. I still haven't looked up who Lincoln Smith is. How are you doing, dude? Good Wednesday to you. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thanks. I'm doing well. Apart from being a little bit under the weather. It's feeling much better for streaming. Right, one sec. Let me check this thing. Let me check this thing. Lincoln Smith. Right, let me have a look. Oh wow. Okay, Lincoln Smith. 1.5 million followers on TikTok. Like a very British dude with a very interesting moustache. Okay, cool. I don't know why I just did the YouTube thing there, but yeah, folks, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. I sound like him. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, I've been a bit unwell the last couple of days. Yesterday I couldn't. I had a horrible thing yesterday where my sinuses basically just felt like they were on fire basically the whole day, and I couldn't stop my eyes. I was just a mess. My eyes wouldn't stop watering. Like it was not great. My head was a mess. Today I'm a lot better, but as you can hear, I'm still a little bit still a little bit croaky, still a little bit stuffy. I don't know what it is. I just, occasionally when I get a cold, my sinuses just go, we can't handle it, and they just kind of kick off. I did wonder if it was like my allergies kicking in early. Because I was thinking, I have seen a few bulbs around, like a few flowers and things starting to think about coming out. So I did take an antihistamine yesterday, but it didn't really seem to help, so I think it is just some sort of cold situation. Very weird. Wendigo, hey! Good to see you. Sorry, I think I missed you coming in there. How did I miss the dancing dinosaur? Hope you're doing well, Wendigo. Those are snowdrops out. Very nice. Very nice. I haven't seen snowdrops yet? I might have done. I haven't seen any other flowers out yet. I've seen a few daffodils start to kind of shoot, but no flowers as yet. Sucks to sucks. I've been sucking on strepsils. I know that much. It's been kind of helping my throat a little bit. Right, what town do we come to here? I don't know if I can. I feel like every time I leave Berezino, I leave a different way at the moment. Can we get some tunes on? Some tunes? I don't play music while I'm streaming DayZ, dude. If that's what you mean. Oh, it's Pollyanna. Pollyanna. Yeah, I don't have music on. I prefer the kind of chill cheeseburger bird background noise, and then occasional shots piercing the silence, you know. But seriously, yeah, I'm not a big fan of having music on in the background while I'm streaming. Yeah, except for when I sing, yeah. There's two reasons for that. One is because it complicates things with copyright, and I can't be bothered to deal with that and set up a separate audio track for playing music. And the main one, honestly, is that I don't really... It's not what I prefer. So that's it. Cheeseburger. Right, so it's worth us having a little look around here. Oh, okay. Not in that building, apparently. Just thinking about variety of things, though, I mentioned this earlier at the start of the stream-ish. I have been thinking of kind of games that I can maybe have, that I can maybe play if I'm waiting to get into a queue, or if I'm, you know, if we're waiting to, I don't know, yeah, probably if we're waiting to get into a queue, or if I'm between servers, just something to break things up a little bit. I have a little think about that. I also did intend to start a new game this week for like a one stream a week variety stream, but obviously being unwell has kind of stopped me from doing much, to be honest. I did manage to get a couple of shorts done, which is nice, but anything beyond that was just pushed back, we'll say. Ah! Thank you. Need to find some bullets. I need to find some bullets somewhere. It is really nice to be playing a Chernarus server where I don't have to worry about fires all the time. As much as I love Autumn and Autumn Winter Chernarus, it's nice to be warm. Let's try the other side of town, see if we can get some stuff there. This seems like a pretty active server, though. Seems to be people around, there's some shots going off in the distance, you know? First coffee of the day, Kane. GG. Very nice. What kind of coffee have you gone for? I had my first coffee of the week earlier, which was very nice. I don't really enjoy coffee when I'm not feeling well. It kind of feels a bit, I don't know. But luckily that didn't last very long. Kind of pour over coffee. Pour over coffee. Is that like where like the hot water goes over, like it like filters through the thing that holds the coffee, like a filter coffee? Is that the same thing? Fresh ground coffee. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Very nice. And there we are. Now I know what pour over coffee means. Cool. Every day's a school day. That's cool. You've reminded me actually, I need to get through my more expensive, supposedly very good for me coffee. But I've got on subscription because it seemed like a good idea at the time. And then, and then if you stop having it, it seems like less of a good idea. But it's very nice, so I should keep having it. Oh, espresso. Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, espresso's been quite small. Yeah, you have to do 4 repetitions of the whole process to get enough coffee. Yeah, I'm with you. TRMZ got you on Yorkshire Gold. Oh. Yeah, Yorkshire Gold's nice. To be fair, Yorkshire, I mean, again, I'm sort of tea agnostic. Like I'm not joining the DayZ tea wars. I'm not joining a side, but but H and I drink Yorkshire tea, but not Yorkshire Gold, just regular Yorkshire, which is nice. I feel like it's a hot topic in the land of DayZ, and I'm not looking to make any DayZ enemies based on tea. I joke, of course. Mostly for the strength. Yes. Yeah, for sure. So Yorkshire tea is stronger than a fair amount of other teas. I guess Yorkshire Gold is probably a little bit stronger. I've not had Yorkshire Gold, I don't think. But yeah, the amount of time it takes to get the flavour from it is definitely less. Most British thing you've ever heard, Pauls. I should probably listen to my mum. When my mum visited a few weeks ago, or a couple weeks ago, because as standard, I just use a single tea bag for. Sorry, just unregulated tea chat for a little minute, folks. I use a tea bag per cup. That's how H and I have our tea. And then when my mum came, and she was like, "Oh, you don't have to use a tea bag per cup, you know." And I was like, "Oh no, I know." I think what she was actually saying was, "Don't use a tea bag per cup because it's too strong." But I was like, "Oh no, I know, it's fine." Like. Let's drop that. We don't need 2 can openers. We're actually quite warm. Surprisingly. Right, I think we go to... I think we have to go to Gorka, don't we? I think we have to. Do we also dip biscuits and cookies in the tea? I mean, I think it's a kind of a personal choice, but sometimes. I've been known to. I haven't done that lately, though. I did it more when I was younger. I don't know why. I think as I've got older, I preferred the crunch of a cookie or a biscuit. Because there's always the risk that you'll lose half of it in the tea, and then you end up with the horrendous bottom bit. Leaves deep sea divers. I can't work out why I'm so warm. Maybe I don't need that on. Cheeseburger. Well, at least I don't have to worry about fires anymore. Oh, dear. Yeah, you don't want to be forgetting that there's some mulchy biscuit at the bottom of your cup. Hello, Bubba. Are you okay? Hello, little one. How you doing? How you doing with your little cute head? I should get myself a T-cam pose. I think every British streamer should probably... No, I'm joking. Let's not do that. Actually, yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's not something that I always have. I have probably more coffee than I do tea, to be fair, but... what breed of fur baby do I have? Kane, good question. It's not actually something that I say on stream. Just because it's not something that... It's just not something I share online, really, and that kind of overlaps into streaming. So I don't really share his name or his breed. That may change at some point, but for now it's the case. I guess so, yeah, I guess so. Thank you for understanding as well. I know it is something that comes up occasionally, and obviously I get why people ask, because, you know, people are interested, but at the moment he's a under my desk breed. He's just under my desk. Oh, are you okay? Oh, there's bases everywhere. Is this a base? Maybe they won't mind. Let me just squat in the base for a second. Oh, but what are you doing? Oh. Oh. Come on. Here's me thinking he wants to be close to me under the... I think he's finding some crumbs. A desk terrier. Exactly, yeah. His name isn't the boy. I mean, technically, let's just say it is, Tyr. Off. Good boy. It's a little bit of a shame that we can't loot that, because there's a chance of some rifles in there. You have a corgi so you feel the feigned interest for food, Kane. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a corgi in real life. I don't think I have. Tabos, hey! Or Tubos. Did I say that right? Tubos or Tubos? I can't remember which it is, dude. Apologies. Welcome back, though. Good to see you. The day's going well, thanks. Yeah, it's going okay. We've had some interesting PvP times on Chernarus so far. Bye-bye. Come on. We're three wins to 2 losses so far. 3 kills to 2 deaths. How are you doing, dude? Keeping well? The first one, I can't remember what the first one was. So is it as in Tubos, as in O, like O-E-S? Or Tubos? So the first one would be Tubos, the second one would be Tubos. I want to get it right, so I will try and remember best I can. Tubos. Okay, cool. There we are. Sorted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate your patience. Oh. Okay. PC just wanted to alt-tab me out there for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, doing okay, dude. Doing okay. Rangefinder. I don't have any room for it. I need to head straight to the PD here, really. I don't want to, but I need to try and find like an SSG or a Pioneer. Something quite menacing about having like the machete or like the cleaver in your hand with these rubber gloves on. It's a bit of an odd combination, isn't it? It feels a little bit like Dexter, if you know what I mean. Feels a little bit Patrick Bateman vibes. Yeah, it's a little bit. I'm surprised I didn't get hit then at all. Is there someone actually in there? I don't think there's anything worth looting in there, is there? Oh, there's a second door. After all that, there's a second door. I knew there was a second door. Honest. Honest. An improved stab vest would be nice, wouldn't it? Purely because we're quite warm. I'm going to do that. Let's wear the cowboy hat. Okay, none of them have got stab vests on. That's a base or something there. If someone's turned the PD into a base, I'm going to be a little bit let down. I'm going to take this because... Not because I prefer it, but because it's pristine. If someone shoots the other one, I'm a bit worried it's going to ruin. M-lock. Okay, I need to sort out some of this loot soonish. Okay, that's a shame. No joy on a stab vest or a gun. So we've got no range at the moment, folks, which is a little bit tricky. A box would be wonderful, wouldn't it? If we can find some ammo for the BK-18, that'd be really nice. A very random question, but you can't find the right synonym. Yeah, what word for grumpy would you use to describe geese? Like, there's an edge of general affrontedness that grumpy doesn't catch. A synonym for grumpy. Crotchety. Kane, that's a hell of a call. Yeah, I don't think I can better crotchety. I think that's an excellent, yeah, nice. Ugh, get off the BK. My work here is done, swoosh cape. Until the next time, Word Walker. That's a hell of a find. Just pick up a random CR75 that's got a mag in it that's in pristine, and the mag is pristine. And it's nearly full as well. Okay, so I guess this is our range for now. It's not a lot, but it's better than Nouts. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but... There we go. Oh, okay, it's mouldy, so someone's been here, but a little while ago. Do I want to risk checking the hunting shop? The context is someone saying he's an idiot, you can't hold it against him. It's like holding crotchetiness against geese. Sorry folks, just muted my mic for a sec. Kane, smooth double locking. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Not so much trying to build a base here. That's a beam for a base, that is. Baba, no. Yeah, no, Baba. Baba. One sec, folks. Apparently wants to be on my lap. Right. For a moment, I've got a dog on my lap, folks. Just, just bear with me. You know, I'm just in the most dangerous part of the most dangerous town. It's fine. He's literally across me. Oh, come on. Is he heavy? I think he's about 28, 29 kilograms. So relatively, I guess. I don't have all of his weight though. Good boy. Yeah, should we get down? Right, now I'm having to kind of stand up because he's he stood where my desk chair normally is. He's trying to make me do streaming gymnastics, folks. He's like, hell no, we won't go. That's what he's doing. Papa, come with me. Right, okay, I'm back. I'm back seated, folks. You need to do some spelling tests here. Typos are easily done, though. That's what editors are for. I say that as someone who's been, like, a writer and an editor for, like, yeah, for journalistic places. I'm king of the world. Someone's built this. That's pretty cool, isn't it? But yeah, a few typos here and there. That's, you know. This is just not knowing how to spell surmise the first time. Okay. You should just ask me about a pair of socks that I've had for a while. That were like my warm socks. But they've got a hole in. And it's like, you know how holy socks be? Where you just keep hold of them as though they're some sort of relic of a nicer time maybe. But even if they've got holes in, you're like, oh, well, I keep a hold of them because they still kind of do a job. Since the new sock awakening of the new Nordic style socks that I've mentioned previously on stream, those older socks can get in the bin. They can go. It's a heady day, folks. It's here. Well, it's cool that you can darn them and, you know. I'm not very skilled in such things, but yeah, this pair are beyond saving, unfortunately, so they've got to go. Oh, I didn't check the. I'm not going back now. I'm not going to go back now. There's a feed shack and there's a hunting stand that I didn't check, but that's fine. We'll leave those. There's a sickle. How many knives have I got? Do I have enough knives? That's the question. Oh, I've got 4... hey, I've got 4 7.6239 bullets. I didn't know that. Oh, I've got loads of food. I also didn't know that. I'm not keeping track of stuff very well, am I? Put that there, put that there. Put that there, drop that. Actually, let's close the door while we do this. It's probably sensible. We'll do that. We'll do... What don't I need to have out? That. I can go there. Your dog used to chew your socks, so you'd have to take the ruined socks and combine them into a dog toy ball. Conglomerate monstrosity. Yeah, the boy is a fan of socks as well. We're trying to safeguard the new ones successfully. But yeah, he's a fan of that as well. They're so soft and nice in the mouth, I guess, aren't they? That's the attachment. I've got 3 sewing kits. We'll chuck those in there as well. Okay. Oh. Come on, Kev, you can Tetris. You can Tetris. Okay, fine. Dun, 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 dun. Frankensock. Yeah, socks and slippers. If there's not a slipper available, then a trainer, maybe. Right, where is everyone? It's all gone quiet over here. And over there. And over there. It's all gone a little bit... It's all gone a little bit, too peaceful. Your girl likes hair bubbles, Wendigo. Gotta go here. Folks, I've got to get some more water. I'll be right back. Ah, why can't I do it? What? Wait! What's going on? Cannot. DayZ won't happen. Right, I'll be right back, folks. I'm back, folks, with a renewed hydration situation. Just thinking about your hair bubble comment there, Wendigo. One thing that I have, not that long ago, I had quite long hair, like it was beyond my shoulders. It's not that long anymore. But one thing I did was buy myself a big old supply of hairbands. I still have that supply of hairbands. I suppose I can give them to H, but I just realised I've got about 40 of them. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I just thought, you know, I'll get loads because it's cheaper. And then if I lose them, it doesn't matter so much. And I think I got through about 5 of them on this big old bit of cardboard that they're all wrapped around. I got through about 5 of them, and then I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just get my hair cut. I'm glad that I grew my hair though. I hadn't had my hair long before, like ever. So I was like, it kind of felt like something that I had to do, you know? Just do it once. Say that I've done it once. Your hair bubble broke. You get multi-packs from Primark. Within a month, the bubble thief has twanged them all. Oh no. Bubble thief. Oh, you donated your hair, Tia. That's lovely. That's really cool. Sorry, I had to mute my mic there for a sec, just because of reasons. What a lovely thing to do. That's so cool. I did think about maybe doing that, but you have to grow it to a specific length, don't you? Like beyond a specific length, and then don't you have to get it cut at kind of like a certain place that will like deal with it and send it off for you? Not deal with it, but you know what I mean. That will sort that whole thing out. I had a friend, a male friend, who had long hair and also did that. I don't know if that's... You can send it off yourself, can you? Oh, okay. Has to be more than 12... It has to be more than 9, and they prefer over 12 inches. Right, okay, yeah. I think my hair would have been probably just about... probably would have been longer than 9. But yeah... I didn't. Perhaps I should have looked into it more. But if I ever grow my hair again, I will do. I want that. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Used to take you half a day to wash, dry, and straighten. When to go? Wow. But yeah, if it gets too much, That's definitely understandable. Not a good comparison, but I started to feel that way with my hair when it was like just beyond my shoulders. I was like, okay, I'm I do not have the patience to deal with the upkeep here. So yeah, I can only sort of barely imagine. So I guess where's sensible for us to go? I think Gnome or Dwarf Castle is probably a base. I'm trying to think where's good for us to go to try and get guns and stuffs. I think we've done quite a bit of Grishino in that sort of area. I think maybe let's head south. If we can maybe head towards like the Sobors, and then maybe go west along there, past like Cabanino and that direction. Seems to have got quite quiet though. Yo, hey, welcome in. Yo. We'll just keep running this way for a bit. I don't have a... No, okay. Gonna check to see if I had a map on me, but we don't really need one. Is DayZ helping me feel better? The streaming of it is still. Thank you, yeah. I mean, definitely streaming and hanging out with everyone is making me feel better. The DayZ part of it, you know, I'm enjoying it. We're having quite a fun day so far. Quite a bit of PvP action. But yeah, I'm feeling better for doing it, for sure. You suck. This is when I get shot. That doesn't suck though, does it? That very definitely doesn't suck. Finding a blaze. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Whoa. Feeling a lot better than I have the last couple of days. That's for sure. Ugh. That's a bit rubs. So maybe this was raided or something? I don't know. Not that there's a lot here to raid, but... Will you come in? Come on. Let's stay there. Just because we can. But yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm feeling better than I have done the last couple of days. I've been through the 3 phases that I normally go through with colds, which is a horrendous like face pain, horrendous sort of non-stop gunkiness, if you want, And today is the third day, which is like me being all bunged up and weirdly throaty and stuff. So hopefully tomorrow is a fairly regular day. I think you're right, Kane. Yeah, it must be, mustn't it? Someone's just destroyed the leftovers. Boo. It has gone very quiet though. I am gonna check quickly the server pop, because if it's fallen off a cliff, then I may have to switch servers. But I feel like we're in a part of the map where we should be hearing stuff and things. Let me just have a quick look. Just gonna alt tab quickly, folks. It's definitely dropped. It's definitely dropped. I'm not particularly beholden to this character. I could just switch to something else. I think let's switch to something else. Have a quick look. Sorry, still alt tabbed out, folks, so the screen will be frozen for now. That's it, deal, you know? You know. Lethal Leaf for Sutherland comes to the server. You best get out of there quick. That's... numerous letters A. Welcome to YouTube chat. Hey, can I play DayZ with you? I do not play DayZ unless I meet up with people organically in the chat, in the game, or it has to be an organised team up. But organised team ups are only with Twitch affiliates or YouTube partners or Twitch partners. So you have to be a Twitch affiliate or a partner. That's a blanket rule, unfortunately. It just makes things a bit easier for me. So unfortunately, I cannot play DayZ with you. But there will be people that can, I'm sure. If you check out like the DayZ Reddit, for example, they'll be able to put you into places, in touch with places that, you know, do community team ups. If you check out like the Zero servers Discord, they do community team ups. I think also maybe Day One as well. If you're playing on PC, that is. I think they do like looking for a teammate sections in their Discords. I do not have that in my Discord, unfortunately, but yeah. Or of course, if you're playing and you're solo and you're a fresh spawn, you know, if you speak to people, you're more likely to team up with people and get random cool adventures early on. If you try and team up with people later on in your adventure, you'll probably end up getting shot. Well, that's been my experience at least. But yeah, apologies I'm not able to play with you. By all means, hang around and enjoy the stream if you wish to. Okay, let's switch over, folks. I think I've established that this server has been fun, but it's got a little bit quieter. I think about 15 or 20 people have left since earlier, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, we just got to install a couple of quick mod updates, folks, and we'll get on. Mod updates have seemed to have taken a little bit longer recently. I don't know why. They won't take too long though. I think we're good. Yep, okay, cool. We're good. You got a running car loaded with stuff, ruined the lockpick, locking it up, went looking for one, and your car goes driving past you. No deal. No way. PBO error. PBO error. I'll be having a PBO error. That sucks. Right, I'll just have to join during using the official launcher. It's fine. Oh, that really sucks, dude. Oh no. You couldn't get into your car and then someone carjacked it. Man. I like that you've seen the brighter side of that though. That's one of those only in DayZ moments for sure. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Play DayZ. Servers. Yeah, that should do it for us. Doodle-doo. Two M4s, tons of nades. Oh no. Oh no, that is gutting. Oh man. Still got a PBO error. Huh. This is not ideal, is it? I think I'm gonna have to do the dreaded verify integrity of game files thing. I think I'm gonna have to do it, folks. Do not want to, but I think I need to. Didn't take too long. Done. Verified. Sorted. It's a lot quicker than it used to be. I wonder if that's because I've installed a new SSD. Probably. When your PC upgrades actually help your PC improve. That's nice. More of that, please. I don't think I'm getting in. I think it's another PPI error. Oh, they're so frustrating. Okay, I'm going to do the classic. Close it and open it again. I'm going to close Steam completely and reopen it, and hopefully there'll be a file that isn't being picked up for an update. And Steam will go, oh yeah. That's what I'm hoping will happen. Exit Steam. Open Steam. So far, the answer to the question in the YouTube stream, the title, can I find and win PvP in DayZ Chernarus? We currently are on 3 kills and 2 deaths, folks. So we are actually sort of winning, I suppose. Not that I usually like to think of DayZ that way, but sometimes it's nice just to go for a bit of a PvP focus. Just for a change. Blow on the cartridge and put it back in. Yeah. Only. If only. I'll try this once more. If I can't get in, I'll do something else. Doesn't have to be Chernarus that we're in. I just kind of wanted to keep a bit of continuity, you know? Seem like someone earlier was having trouble getting into the servers. Oh, okay. I didn't have any trouble getting into the first server that we were in, but maybe that's... Maybe I was lucky? I don't know. I guess let me just try another random server and see if we can get into there. Let's try this one. This isn't a Chernarus server. See if I can get in, then I'll change the title. I think we'll get in. We're first in the queue, so I'm just going to change the title now. We're going to jump into some Namalsk, folks. Appreciate everyone's patience. Yeah, we should be in fairly quickly. I'll leave the music off for now because it will save me having to alt-tab between 7 different screens and such. But yeah, appreciate everyone being here. A quick reminder, if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, you can like the stream. And it will, like a siren across the YouTube algorithm, alert other people who may like the stream. And they may also come in while I'm live. And if not, they may get to see the VOD. But it is very, very good for smaller content creators. So if you feel like you're enjoying something from a smaller content creator, be that me or someone else, the like button is a good way to kind of help. And if you want to obviously see more content, subscribing is the thing, because then you get served more content by me or by another YouTube person. If you're watching on Twitch, by the way, and you're not following, consider following. It's free. And again, I'll appear in your little follow list next time I'm live, next time you're in the Twitch app or on the Twitch website. Right, we're in. Let's get the resuming shortly screen off. Oh, it's been a little while since we've been to Namalsk, folks. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for Woody. Leafer. And I'm feeling still a little bit under the weather, if I'm honest. I probably shouldn't be singing. Good. Right, let's go and see what we can get into in Namalsk, folks. For anyone who doesn't know, Namalsk is the first DayZ map that I played properly. I've probably got about 1,500 hours in this map alone. So I'm a 3,000 hour, just over 3,000 hour DayZ player / streamer. And half of those hours, pretty much, are in Namalsk. And have I suffered for them? Oh, one sec. There we go. So in theory, I know my way around, but the blizzard is always a bit problematic. It might have been Ish trying to get in on Hashima. Oh, okay, deal. Some error popped up. Oh, okay. Useful to know. Yeah, I don't know when I'll pop back into Hashima. Probably, yeah, maybe this week. I don't know. I want to get back into Siberia as well. There's so many maps around. Fox! I can go the wrong way here. Let's go this way. Right, so the sun is there, which means I'm currently going west. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's go sort of southwest. Might end up at Jalavisco or outskirts if we're lucky. We are... Oh, great. We're back at tank spawn. Lotar, let's go this way. I guess we're going to Vorkuta. Oh, we're going to Vorkuta. Whoa, back to the mayhem. Doesn't feel as cold as it should do in Namalsk. I'm saying that now, I'll probably regret saying it in a little while, but we're light blue temperature. That'll be Vorkuta then, probably, where those gunshots are. I could be wrong. I think this is probably the way to Vorkuta. But let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, I thought it was a path here. There isn't. Man, I feel so out of touch. I think it's literally been months since I played Namalsk. I'm trying to think when the last time I played it was. It's definitely before Christmas. And it wouldn't have been in December because of the job that I don't really like to remember. So it would have been November, maybe? Maybe the biggest break that I've ever had from Namalsk. You'd like to try PC one day, but you don't think your coordination would let you, do? I think, you know what, I know a couple of people that have come over from console to PC. And honestly, I kind of feel like... Wait, where am I here? Let's just go this way. I kind of feel like it's easier. Once you're used to it, I kind of feel like mouse and keyboard is easier. Now, I've not played console DayZ, so I've got no frame of reference, but from what people have told me, it's a lot easier to aim, and it's a lot more reliable in general movement. I think you do alright. I think you do okay. Hello? What's the price? I need to pay the toll, do I? Okay. Okay. Gunshots, that way. And a moose over there, or a deer over there. I know, it's a crazy world, isn't it? What do you reckon? Should I try and get the dudes over there somehow? Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'm just going to go in though, okay? Oh, okay. You ain't seen me. You ain't seen me. Gonna ask you a riddle to pass. That's it. I should have done that. Riddle me this. At least he's helpful and delicious. If needs be, if needs be. Oh, there's a lot of Zeds around here. I do like that the hairs are kind of evasive, as they should be, of course. It's not like you can just catch a hare. Kane, I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. I don't like shooting foxes in DayZ. I've done it once because I had to. Well, I did it once when they were first introduced because I wanted to kind of just see. And then I did it once because I had to, and now I just refuse to do it. The death cry, yeah, the death cry is horrendous. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to shoot them. Oh, look at this drip. Oh my god. Style icon unlocked. Oh, look at this and the matching tracksuit bottoms, folks. Oh my goodness me. Living the dream. Living the dream. Now we can just disarm people with our dashing fashion sense. That's it. That's it. Completely camo. See, what I've done is I've cleverly combined a camouflage tracksuit with the brightest gloves in the world. So if there's any chance that I'm getting seen, the gloves act as a backup kind of flashbang. That's what we're going for. Think you can see me? Kapow! Do the old MIB Men in Black Neuralizer, whatever it's called. Oh, I could do that hat actually. Whoa. No bleed, no bleed, no bleed. No bleed, no bleed. Oh, I think we won. Blowtorch. We did hear a shot from not too far away, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Medium insulation. Let me go with that, maybe. There's nothing in it, that's a shame. I'm actually going to switch to that because space. Okay, we've got an axe. An axe is something. Gonna check over here. I wonder if that deer is stuck. It may be. If the deer's stuck, maybe we can help end its suffering, I guess. Well, this is good. Get some extra rags. Now, I had heard a rumour, I don't know if this is true. I'd heard a rumour that you can now fish through the ice in some Namalsk servers. I don't know if that's true of this one. Because last time I played Namalsk, all of the watering holes and places where I used to be able to fish, oh my god, were iced over. Which meant that fishing was basically impossible unless you're sort of sea fishing. But again, I don't know if that's... Oh, a lighter. Oh, it's a hiking jacket. It's a hiking jacket. I've got to take the hiking jacket, folks, I think. Got to. So for anyone that doesn't know, the hiking jacket is slightly water resistant, which is why I love it so much. It's also slightly blizzard resistant because it's slightly water resistant. Oh, nice. Quick upgrade to the gloves, that's good. This stone is good as well, we can turn that into a knife. He's hoping no one's down here, because I do need to visit the well. Well, looks to be empty. No one's cooking. Zombies are up. Get some water in. Watch that zombie walk this way and then aggro on me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, maybe the metal anti-tank. Is that like an anti-tank thing? It is, isn't it? Maybe that will stop them. I don't know what they're called, those things. If anyone knows, let me know. Like anti-tank things. Well, I remember, folks, obviously, I've missed 2 streams this week. But the next stream should be Friday. And obviously I'm getting better, so best to assume that Friday's stream is all good. Get ourselves a bag. Right, next thing we need to worry about is food. And a gun. Sounds like there might be a blizzard coming in, potentially. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, nice. Does it rain here too? There's no rain. Take that one. Doesn't matter really, but yeah, there's no rain in Namalsk. It's blizzard. It's blizzard and wind, or just cold. There are electric kind of electrical storms if you want, but that's a very specific event thing. That's not to do with the weather, it's more to do with the lore of the map, I guess. Because it's tied into kind of Stalker. And essentially there's a... We may well hear one, but every 4 hours... Well, within every 4 hour cycle, there's a chance that... I heard something then. That's best installation, I've got to take it. Yeah, basically, within every 4 hours, there's a chance at any time of there being a storm. And the storm just means that in the south of the map, you have to go to a specific place to push a specific button. And then an orb that opens up elsewhere in the south becomes active and can take you to a secret bunker area. That's kind of what that does. Oh, down jacket. It's kind of better. It's not water resistant, I don't think, but it's kind of better. Just the colours of it are a lot more useful. So yeah, the electrical storm does that. It's a big thing. It's kind of map wide that you can hear it. And it will take you to, as I say, oh my god, another one there. It will take you to like a secret hidden place with higher tier loot. And there's a whole extra mission that you can do. You can actually craft like a... you can craft a spacesuit and go to like an alien world as well. But that's a whole thing. And I've not done that. Because I don't... I'm just not that interested in doing it, to be honest. But it takes a while to do. That's not the reason I'm not interested. I just don't find it very interesting. But... that is a thing. So, if you're super unlucky, you can come across, like, people in spacesuits with mega guns. And the spacesuits are kind of armoured, making it a bit tricky to kill them. In fact, there's a short on my YouTube channel. There's a short called I don't know, like, wasn't it like, I can't even remember what it's called now, but anyway, There's a short on my YouTube channel that is me basically bumping into 2 of the spacesuit wearing people and not realising that either of them were there, and I just run into 2 of them. And then start spraying and praying, basically. Bit unlucky, because you can get guns up there. That shovel's clearly been dropped. Probably for a hunting rifle someone's picked up, which we didn't get. But yeah, the downside of the storm is that you need to be in cover. If you're not in cover, you get hurt, or if you're too close to the orb, you'll die instantly. Wow. 4 hits with a splitting axe. May have to go and check out what the situation is with that deer or stag. I think unfortunately it probably wasn't stuck because it sounds like it's moved. Also that tree being chopped down, I don't think I did that, did I? Has someone come through? Maybe. There's a fox. There's a fox. It sounds like it's still there, but I don't know. We're going to head for that tower, because we can get some good treats there if we're lucky. And that's frozen over. So I just want to try with the axe now and see if we can break through this. I don't know how we can... I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to get around that. I'm sure there's like an ice fishing mod that allows you to, but... Zombies here? Worse zombie. Worse zombie. Now we get the rest of them. Doesn't seem like there's too many here, though. Oh, I might have spoken too soon. Definitely spoke too soon. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Not disinfected, but it's something. There's another one there, that's annoying. Ooh. The only downside about finding the USG there is that the pistol that I've got takes the same ammo. Oh man. Tack shirt. Whoa. Little bit of desync there, methinks, maybe. Damaged. Because it's damaged. I'm not going to trust it quite so much, I don't think. Mind you, this mag is damaged as well, so maybe it's 50-50. Right, I need to keep this in semi-auto, folks, because we don't have many bullets. Let me out! Axe wins again. I do like the axe. I will keep saying this until they change it, though. I do feel like all two-handed melee weapons, including the monkey wrench, they should be a single shot kill. The zombies, if they're running at you, they should be. I feel like they should be. The fire axes, I feel like the rest of them should be. Maybe not the lead pipe, actually, to be fair. Oh, mind you, that's single-handed. Yeah. So the splitting axe, the baseball bat, and the monkey wrench, they should all be single shot. That's my view. Change it back. DayZ, change it back. Okay. Well, the green tracksuit didn't last long, did it? Served its purpose, and now it's gone. Monkey wrench. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. Oh, there is a hair. Where's the hair? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hair. I had to do it. Hello? Oh, the desync is real. Even after we gave you directions. It was a different hair. It was a different hair, I'm sure of it. Man, this desync is something else. They don't have to be related, deal. Don't do that to me. It's just a different one. It's a bad hair, okay? It's the bad hair. It's the enemy one. Man, our running shoes are already damaged. Not make it to the family dinner. No. I keep hold of that. I don't know if we can make something out of it, but we'll see. Right, let's go. Sadly, I'm going to have to cook somewhere. I don't know if I want that to be here, though. I feel like I've got a big decision here. We either stay here and I can cook near outskirts and maybe get into some PvP nonsense, or I can head south. Oh god, they're after me. There's another hair back there I can hear. They're coming after me. They're ganging up. The next Pixar hit, bad hair day. Oh no. I don't know what the best option is here. I think we just need to keep going. Way to start a Wabbit vendetta. I wonder if there's loot in these towers. Kind of finding it interesting checking these towers now. Some do, some don't. Like some maps have loot in these, some maps don't. Let's try this and absolutely not get shot for doing it. Okay, apparently not. DayZ science. We scienced. Or more, DayZ fact found, I suppose. Laser rounds. We haven't got a cartridge. That's a shame. That's a shame. There are some zombies here, which is also a shame. So we have just got colder. We've improved our footwear insulation, but we've massively reduced our head insulation. Oh, yes please. I think that's behind us. Man. I need to get through. I need to get through here without triggering these zombies. That one there in particular. Yeah, those shots are behind us. I think we just go. This tower's going to have to be off the list. Pains me to go by loot and not try and find it. Or not try and pick it up. But we've got shots behind us. There's loads of Zeds to the right. I think we just got to go. Oh God. Can you move? Thank you. Please don't be facing this way. Ooh. Beauty gun cleaning kit as well. Hey, that's about as well as we could have done there. Although we could have picked up some 45 ACP, that would have been nice. Right, what we're going to do now is going to drop this. The silencers are pretty rare, but regardless, we can put a silencer on the USG if we wanted to. We're going to fix this up. I'm going to put all our 45 into this. We're not in a good way food-wise, which means we're going to have to head to the modded town that's on this server. And cook, which I don't really want to do. But we're going to... Oh no, hang on. We may not have to do that. We may not have to do that. Possibly. Go to the airfield, maybe? Go to, like, the murder house at the airfield. Which obviously sounds like the best place to possibly cook, doesn't it? Oop, I'll get under there. We're actually not badly kitted out for this part of the map. Really just need to not run into anyone with a long range rifle that can put us down. Hope no one's in here as well. So thankfully those shots are behind us. Pretty sure we're fine. Stuck in the corner, not fine. A dried tomato. We need to cook and just go. That's what we need to do. Get this hair stuff cooked. And move. Cook and move. Especially because it's getting darker as well. Want to get south under cover of darkness if we can. Okay, the unknown food is the frosted, that's good. Oh, my throat is starting to be a little bit sore, folks. Have some more squash. That will sort it out. Bit of drink. That's also the frosted, which is good. Time for a hot toddy. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. I suppose I should probably have another strepsil though. They are right next to me. Although a hot toddy would definitely help me sleep. Quite a lot of bandanas going on. Bandages, I need to said bandanas. Got 3. That shot was further south. Also further south. Right, we need to go. 3 heat buffs, we need to get out of here. Whoa, it's kicking off. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Just gonna go and check out this little modded town quickly. Pick up a few more bits of food. Given that we've just completely demolished everything that we had. Apart from the unknown food. Could also do with a second gun. Yellow hunger, that's good. I need to make a better go of my inventory here. It's all a bit of a mess. The DayZ stomach growl always makes you physically hungry, Kane. Same here, dude. Same here. There's something in 1.27 that will have a physical impact on me as well. It's the new breaking sticks animation. If you don't have a knife. Always gives me a sore knee. I don't know why I'm holding on to that really, but kind of hoping we can make use of it. There we are, that feels better. The new repair animations, yeah, I'm a big fan of that actually. I really like how they look. Yeah, they're good. They're cool. The taping and the sewing. But yeah, the breaking of the sticks on your knee. I just like, oh. Doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't make me happy. Anything that increases immersion. Yeah, fair. Fair. It's nice kind of little... Oh, it's super high then. It's nice. It's nice little kind of quality of life stuff like that, isn't it? It's good to have. Right, we should be able... Oh, there's a lot of zombies here. I was going to say we should be able to get a decent amount of food, but looks like we might get a decent amount of trouble as well. Would I say that one was unneeded? I think I would. I think I would. I'd agree with that. Wow. Okay. There's plenty of stuff here, isn't there? BK, we'll take the BK. Jam. There normally is a decent amount of stuff here if no one's been through. Does also make it a little bit tricky sometimes, because if you get here at the wrong time, you can immediately get in a gunfight. Looks like we're being very lucky here. Oh, no need to apologise for a pun. No need at all, dude. Never will be requested. I have been known to do them myself as well. Oh my god, so much food. Sewing kit. Haven't got anything to carry water, which is a shame. There is a well here, but... We do indeed like wordplay here. Yeah, as Tia says. Oh my god. Does that make me a pundit? I can't close the door. Desync, desync, desync. Oh. Why do we get desync on this server? There's a knife. Quick, grab it. Ooh, that's good. I think we've got pretty much... I was about to say, I think we've got pretty much everything we need, but there's always room for a bit more food, isn't there? I think we can drop that now. Or is that more of a French thing? I think it's definitely a British thing. Pundit. I was just thinking about the I can't think of the word now. Oh no. Sickness brain is trolling me. I was just thinking of the etymology. That's it. I was just thinking of the etymology of the word pundit. Because technically, I think if it's two separate words, dit, D-I-T, is like part of the verb. I think it's part of like the Latin verb dix, which is like to speak, or like dictare. This is a conjugation for the French verb to say. There you go. Il dit. Yeah. So I think that's from Latin. So I was wondering what pun. I was trying to think what pun meant in Latin. Whoa. Hell no. Hell no, we won't go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was trying to think what pun was from Latin, but I don't... My Latin knowledge isn't that good. There's more. Run. No. Are you kidding me? Update theory. Be able to make a leather water flask out of hide. That would be cool, deal. Yeah, I'd like that idea. So I'm carrying around this. I don't know if I get to use it. I'm carrying around this rabbit pelt. I don't know what it will turn into, but I think if I find some garden lime somewhere, we can probably make it into something. Whether or not I keep it long enough to know, I'm not sure, but... Oh, I should probably check that, shouldn't I? Oh. There's going to be good goodies up there, isn't there? Surely. Your French is about 30 years old, Kane. Right. Mine is not much younger, to be fair. And I was never very good at it. Oh, now you've done it, Kev. Now you've got a whole heap of people on your case. That may aggro every single zombie in the town, possibly. I think it's 200 meter radius. Maybe it's less. There's one there coming over, look. Oh well, we may get some more SKS ammo. Surely there will be goodies. I'd hope there's goodies up here. Hunting rifle with a scope is always my favourite goodie. I'll take an SKS. Take that as well. Oh no, I won't take that because apparently I've taken the bum bag instead. I don't even remember where I picked the bum bag up, but I guess we'll go with that now. Start of a blizzard, maybe? Two little snowflakes coming in. Oh no, drop loot. Maybe we got back just as stuff was respawning then, because that's kind of a good find. Don't know how I'll make it work, but we'll try. Okay. Not a complete bust. 556 for good measure. We did well to get a heat buff as well, because it's going to get super cold. Screenshot fodder, sorry folks. Yeah, not the best, but we got some stuffs, didn't we? What I need to do is have a bit of a reorganise and put the food. Bit of gamma, folks. Put the food into somewhere where it's going to defrost, i.e., not my backpack. Drop that. Move that there. Move that there. Jam is defrosted, which is good. Got dark quick, didn't it? It's getting as dark about as quick as I'm suddenly crashing, folks. I feel like this stream may not be long. Let's have some of this. Okay, I think, folks, I'm going to call it there for today. Being that I'm super crashing and I really do need to sleep, I think. Hopefully feel a bit better about things in the world. And my face. Thank you ever so much, folks. I've had so much fun this evening. I really appreciate everyone coming in. Yeah, thank you for choosing to be here. And lurking in chat or otherwise. Feel free to sub on YouTube. If you haven't subbed, feel free to like. If you haven't liked, feel free to follow if you're not followed on Twitch. All of the above. I am going to have a little look and just see... let me just have a quick look at things. While I remember, I will be back. I will be back on Friday evening, folks. So similar sort of time as this stream. Let me just see who is on. If anyone wants to recommend someone that I can live redirect to on YouTube that's live at the moment, by all means, I'm going to have a quick look and see who's streaming on Twitch. Maybe they'll also be streaming on YouTube and I can do both. Kane, thank you so much. Thank you, Tier. Cheers, Dill. Thank you very much. Let's see who's on Twitch. I'd like to send you on to somewhere. Folks, Twitch folks, Tommy the Frenchy Freshie is streaming DayZ. Let's go and raid Tommy. And YouTube folks, bear with me one sec. I'm going to sort this out. YouTube folks, stick with me. I'm going to go and send you over to Senny on YouTube. So I'm going to do both of these. If you can bear with me. Let me just have a little look and see what I can... There we go. The YouTube thing's going to take a little bit longer because I'm not used to doing it. But let me just have a look. Edit. How do I do the... I've done it before and I can't remember how to do it. Right, give me one sec. Let me check. Content. I really wish it would be made easier. I wish it would be made easier. The redirect thing on YouTube. I might tell you what. I'll do the raid first. Let me do the raid. Right, Twitch folks, thanks. Let's go over to Tommy. Let me just check the details of that. Do apologise that I'm not immediately in chat, folks. If you do go over and jump in for Tommy, obviously I'm going to try and sort this YouTube raid / live redirect out. But take it easy, folks. Catch you soon on Twitch. I'll be back on Friday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right, okay. That's done. YouTube folks, how do I do this now? Edit, customization. Customization. Add a redirect. There we are. Right, folks. I'm going to send you over to Seni, who is streaming on Hashima. Yeah, give her a sub if you haven't subbed already. Seni's very cool. And I'll catch you again real soon. Let's do that. Right, take it easy, folks. I'll be back Friday. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.